Careful if we go off the road.
Bye. Hey, buddy! I don't have anything contagious. Don't worry.
Moving on. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. This next song helped me through a very difficult time in my life, and I hope one day we can do the same for you.
You got a warrant for that shit?
Let's hear it. Let's distribute the weight. Hey there.
Yeah, of course. Okay, sure. Fine. I won't touch it. I promise. afraid? Ha! You want to give me something heavy to carry, don't you?
When the women giggle, their titties start to jiggle. Bye, 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 bye.
Coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on the holotape. More news for you. Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. Also, the influx of displaced residents to the refuge
All right, then.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. This just in. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Also in the headlines, the NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion outpost Elks after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? Coming up, I've got some tunes I think all of you are gonna like.
Fan club ever. Love you. You left shit stains on that seat again? Is that hat covering your bald patch? Wanker.
See you around.
Shit! Bag! Well? Well! No thanks. Drinking that would lower my blood alcohol level. Snuffle's gotta go.
Sloan?
All I'm saying.
This is where the death claws are. We should leave now. That's nice of you.
They tell you money can't buy happiness, but poverty can't buy rock and roll. At least rich people got options.
This weapon's on.
Let's try and stay alive longer this time. Snuffle's gotta go.
Sloan?
All I'm saying.
This is where the death claws are. We should leave. Now. That's nice of you.
Is something bad gonna happen? You cheating again? Where's your sense of adventure?
Civilizing Prim will
Look at
show
this
what we can
sleepy
do for
time,
everyone
dickhead.
else in these territories.
You look like a fucking farmer with Down syndrome.
I don't want any trouble.
When I spoke to folks around him, too much to say.
Look upon my face, Swanwick. You surely remember it. You, companion, courier, you can help in this matter. This Swanwick, this cheat, I'm here to collect in his foul name. Used to be a vault mechanic, sharp with a wrench. Then FEV made me bigger. Didn't change my knack for fixing or gambling. Swanwick was, and presumably still is, a degenerate gambler. One who doesn't pay his debts. Skipped town. This was back in Henderson. Been wandering the Mojave since, looking for my payout. Ain't about the caps, it's about the principle. And now I found him. With your help, of course. He'll learn why they call me Steely Dan. Back in the vault, they called me Dan the Wrench. After I changed, Steely Dan just fit better. Harder, meaner, more me. Pre-war trivia doesn't mean squat in the Mojave. Steely Dan's who I am, not some footnote in history. Caps. 1,000, maybe more. But it ain't just the caps. It's the drill he promised me. Pre-war tech, rare as hell. Never saw it again. Plus, the little worm ran his mouth, called me too dumb to fix a coffee pot. Caps and tech I can forgive. Disrespect? Never. So, what's the debt? 1,000 caps, a priceless drill, and my damn dignity. You think that's too much to ask? Yes. Your deeds are garnering quite a bit of attention already. It was easier to track you than another loudmouth degenerate like Swanwick. Don't be so hasty, courier. I am carrying an armed mini-nuke that will detonate should I come to any harm. Actually, I'm carrying 5. Reparations, of course. But let's ask Four Eyes what he can do, short of giving me his kidneys. No funny business either. I'm rigged with enough explosives to make a suicider blush. One hit and we 3 all go boom.
Fuck! Another loser out for his pound of flesh. Except this one weighs half a ton and craps thunder. He's big and mean, but dumb as a rock. Play this right, and we can come out on top with no violence. For once, let me do the talking to stupid Dan. He's dumb even by super mutant standards. No idea what this fucking power drill he's talking about is, but we can lure him back to the cemetery at Bitter Springs. He might get caught by NCR. And if he makes it, well, he gets 20 pounds of dynamite shoved up his big green ass. Sound like a plan? Fuck, you're brutal, but fine. You'll have my back, right? Right? Hey, Dan! Long time no see. Still looking for luck? Maybe lay off the spinach a bit, man. Me and my friend here can take you to that tech right now if you want. Then we're even, right?
Even? Not even close. But it would be a start. Where is this location?
It's the headquarters of the NCR Diversity and Inclusion Branch, Bitter Springs Cemetery. I buried it with the stiffs since no one gives a shit about the cons.
I insist on accompanying you henceforth at all times, and any tricks in these nukes go boom! Got it? Let us depart immediately, and please, do not talk during the journey.
Suit yourself. Guess you ain't had enough FEV to appreciate my comedy. Give me drugs!
Hello. You need something? Coming from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy, but that look in your eyes, I believe you. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off. I'll get on the ham radio first thing and tell people all about you, though.
Don't you think that's kind of cheating? Pussy!
Our
I would
guys
go
with the
out
monorail,
tonight,
back
but I
to
haven't
work.
got a stitch to wear.
What do you want? Indeed.
All right.
Easy, Tiger. Shove a stick back in my ass. Prado! You're not washing your hands after. Fill your fucking face. Tiger, if you keep beating me, you better wake up.
What's up?
Your biggest crime was not respecting me. You're God. Your biggest crime was kidding yourself that violence isn't the answer.
Yeah? Yeah?
We have
Come on!
bricks. Easy work. Just will feel it. Pack me up. Crime was not shaving your head sooner. I charge you with cunnery of the first. Let's go and take care of business, Mr. Try not to piss you off this time. Oh, here comes the
Glad that's over.
Wake up, Jack, you fucking alcoholic hooer!
Right? And I'm about to break cover. Suddenly, a
Jail,
death
I
claw
guess.
runs up and grabs it.
Wake up, Cass, you fucking alcoholic hooer!
Hey, I could use a hand over here.
Patch me up or pack me up!
Ugh, my head. Ugh.
Patch me up or patch
Hello?
me up! This is a world getting progressively worse. Can we not agree on that? Right, fatty. The game is up. Disarm the nukes, now!
You wouldn't dare! Do your worst, reprobate!
Hold.
Not very good, are you? Right, fatty. The game is up. Disarm the nukes, now!
You wouldn't dare! Do your worst, reprobate!
Another one bites the dust! You'd think the procession of maniacs chasing Oliver Swanwick would slow down, but no. You really helped me on that one, so I want you to have this. It's Dan's old drill. Means fuck all to me. Don't know what's so special about it. Might come in handy later, I guess.
Head's ringing like an alarm clock.
Right, fatty. Game is up. Disarm the nukes, now! Fine by me. I've survived worse. Bitter fucking springs. Run, now! Right, fatty. The game is up. Disarm the nukes, now!
You wouldn't dare! Do your worst, reprobate!
Fine by me.
No!
I think the NCR sold... Run, now! Shit, my head! Another one bites the dust. Shove a stim pack up. Water for the weak. It's blood, water, whiskey for all.
It's quiet in the lobby. You know, some places you go, it's noisy. There's more birds, plants, animals, and they all make noise. I like the peace here.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on. Keep saying things like that and I won't be so friendly. Not every super mutant is a brain-damaged brute. Many of us are just as intelligent as basic humans, and the rest don't really have any choice in the matter, do they? And none taken, since you apologized. Not all super mutants were created equal, or at the same time, or for the same purpose. The first generation tends to be smarter, stronger, and more civilized, I suppose you could say, than the ones made later, save the Nightkin. The Nightkin are vicious in combat, and that's if you see them coming. Most don't. They were created to be soldiers and given devices to camouflage them in battle. Unfortunately, the devices drove most of them mad over time. They spend most of their time at the top of the mountain, but patrol the roads after dark as well. You do well to avoid the mountain at night. Yes, and it's not something I care to discuss with one of your kind. If you have some insatiable curiosity about the matter, talk to Marcus in Jacobstown. He's more patient with such questions than I am. The opposite of Black Mountain, a stable community of mutants, mostly, led by a mentally stable leader. Humans are welcome there, so long as they behave themselves. Look northwest of Red Rock Canyon if you want to find it. You must have heard her radio broadcasts, though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the Supreme Commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopia. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight. Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. Alright, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's gonna be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
Dum-dums are the most common type of mutant that most travel. And make up more than half the mutants here in Utopia.
Let's hear it. Let's deal. All right, then.
My daddy didn't love me! This fucking cheeky prick copied my haircut!
Hey there! Me? Gosh, name's Kurt. Kurt Claudio. I'm something of a fan of yours, actually. But don't take this the wrong way. It's Mr. Swanwick who I'm really just mad about him, if I'm honest. I ain't fond of his cussing, but he's a real maverick. He's a dynamo. I was really hoping to speak to him and lighten the load on my mind, you know? Do you think you could make it happen? You mean it? Oh, thank you. Thank you kindly. I've got so many questions like, what's his favorite color? And does he really drink his own pee-pee? Oh my gosh. It's really you, Oliver Swanwick in the flesh. You're even more impressive than I imagined.
That's what your mom said, man. But what the fuck do you want, farm boy?
I've had a lot of time to think. And
Look
your
at these
acts,
retards
they
fighting.
make sense.
I'm
I need you to help me understand. I need your guidance, Oliver.
Bitches fighting like bitches. Guidance? I couldn't fucking tell you what day it is. I have no fucking idea what it is you want from me.
You know exactly what I mean. You're something more than these others. You're hid. You know what to do with them, to fix me. Gosh darn it. I need you, Oliver. I need to understand.
Oh, I see what's happening here. You're fucking crazier than a coconut. Discontinue the chems. Wash your fucking pants and fuck the fuck off, man.
No. This isn't working. This is all wrong. Flipping, damn it. I'll be back, Oliver. You need me, and I need you. See
Fucking
ya,
face
friend.
like a pickaxe, that kid. And he copied my haircut. Little freak. The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
Oh. Damn it. Ownership is 9/10 of the law, bitches! Hey there. Fine. I won't touch it. I promise.
Damn! You shoot like you came... Got any of those pre-war pornos?
Don't let them bury me.
Hey there. Fine. I won't touch it. I promise.
Like your style,
Hey there! See ya, friend.
man. My ghost is gonna ask for... rape you. Hope you got a
Ain't beat
good
yet.
deal on my coffin!
Let's hear it. Let's deal. Oh. Let's distribute the weight.
You just sip that water, like some kind of pussy.
feeling a little...
If I die, tell my parents I fucking hate them!
Oh. You look... Let's see what you got. On my last legs.
Just gonna ass rape you! Nice ass, but fucking turn it up, eh? A wop bop, a loop bop. Shitbag!
What's the matter? Can't stand lasers?
more than anything in the world. Shoot me with some fucking cat. Can I request one final blowjob before I die?
Whoa, why you... Let's see what you got. Pin down...
Hey there. Fine. I won't touch it. I promise.
Hey, killer! Got any chems for Oliver? That's it. Seems unnecessary. Hey, pal. Don't kink shame, man. Good deal on my coffin!
A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. In other news, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name
To see you in your birthday suit, man. My daddy didn't love me.
They call
cling to hope in the wasteland? I'm clinging to my gunpowder. Seems more practical.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. It's just about time to get you some news. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Also in the headlines, the Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Oh. Let's deal. Alright.
Hey there. Trade? Ha! You want to give me something heavy to carry, don't you? Fine. I won't touch it. I promise.
If I die, tell my parents I fucking... What's up? Cram some more stuff up my ass and I'll pretend I don't like it.
Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken. I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. If you break my heart,
That ain't no police baton you're touching.
so be sure it's true. When you say I love you.
Careful. Don't stab yourself on any used needles in there.
just in. A group of great cons were killed in a bloody end to a hostage crisis in Boulder City. It's not currently known why the cons were in the area. Also, merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days. Concerns that badly to tell them may be in trouble.
Patch me up or pack me up! Hey, killer! Whatever, man. The secret to success? Dynamite! The secret to failure? Also dynamite! The only people worth trusting are the ones too stupid to lie, which is why you shouldn't trust me. Shoot straight, loot fast, and for God's sake, keep your pants on. It's not that kind of wasteland. If you meet someone nice, they're probably gonna stab you. If you meet someone mean, they're definitely gonna stab you. Nah, I'm all out of bullshit pithy responses. What's up? Whatever, man. Give me cram and pork and beans and yeah.
Whoa, why you... Let's distribute the weight.
Hey there. Would you look at it for me? I don't think it's healing right. It's still bothering me a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's go. Hey there. Sure, take a look. Fine, I won't touch it. I promise. No, I won't trade with you. You do? A present? I love presents. Ooh, thanks. That is a quality collectible. Yeah, let's go. Hi. Can I do something for you? Or to you? Yeah, I guess I am. It's true. I have been flirting. Oh, maybe we should do something about that. Soon. Yes. I've been thinking about this for a long, long time. And because I've been thinking about it for so long, I've had time to plan something special for you. I'd like to do it somewhere private, but you choose. Should we do it here or go somewhere else? Lead the way, lover.
Pussy!
Hey there. I'm so excited. I've been planning this for a while. I hope you like it. Stay right there and don't move. I'm going to do something for you and then to you.
It will be, I promise.
Hi. Wow, that was wonderful. You were wonderful. I hope we can do that again sometime. Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
No, I'm good. Thanks.
Hey there. I love you.
Stars of the Midnight Ranger.
Yeah, of course.
Hey there. Trade? Ha! You want to give me something heavy to carry, don't you? Hey there. Trade? Ha! You want to give me something heavy to carry, don't you?
Watch them while I'm sleeping.
Hey there.
Invisible schizophrenics! Try explaining that to your therapist.
Hey there. That sounds fun. Let's do it.
Not like this!
Hey there. Okay, sure.
Give me drugs!
Hey there. Hey there. Trade? Ha! You want to give me something heavy to carry, don't you? Hey, I need that. I use it all the time. There are some loose pages you can read if you want, but hands off the book, okay? Hey there. That sounds fun. Let's do it. Hey there.
Yeah, of course.
Hey there.
My ghost is gonna ass rape you!
Hey there. Hey, I need that. It's going to be difficult for me to do any cooking without it. Hey there. Trade?
My daddy didn't love me! Patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for a big fucking dildo and a bag of cocaine.
Trade? Ha! You want to give me something heavy to carry, don't you? Hey there.
Give me drugs! I'm not dying a virgin!
Okay, sure. Trade? Ha! You want to give me something heavy to carry, don't you? Okay, sure.
Hey man, what are you up to?
Bye.
No, I won't trade with you.
Gotcha. Hey there. Okay, sure. Hey there. No, I won't trade with you. Hey there. Trade? Ha! You want to give me something heavy to carry, don't you?
Patch me up or pack me up!
Hey there. Oh, what is it? Oh, thank you so much. I love them. It's one of the best presents I've ever gotten. It reminds me of my 12th birthday when my best friend Bethy went all over town and found me 12 bottles of Wonder Glue. It must have taken you so long to find all of these. I appreciate it so much. You'll just never know how much. I love them. Sure. I love you.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey there. Sure. Oh, anytime, lover. Hey there. Sure.
Oh, okay. Sure, take a look.
Fine. I won't touch it.
I promise.
Yeah, let's go.
Not like this!
You got the caps?
I appreciate Freeside. It's the only place where you can get mugged, buy drugs, and see a hobo take a dump all on the same street. Aha!
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
If I die, my ghost is gonna ass rape you!
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. In addition, the influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first. Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter. The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born. I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed. Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items. My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices. You're telling me, not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying "told you so." After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long. Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy. Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended. Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore. Yep, I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit. When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire. All right. Later.
You've entered a restricted area. Exterminate.
Don't you think that's kind of cheating?
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot. Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
That's it.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas. Sorry, Rambler. I know you're fixing to serve up some vengeance, but I'm gonna have to point you to the Lucky 38 first. Mr. House, the head honcho of New Vegas, is itching to make your acquaintance. He'll help you serve that cold dish of yours extra chili. Well, now, it was Mr. House that made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I can do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
Boy, those last 5 shots were a bad idea.
Gonna have words with your commanding officer after this.
Swinging with the man in the moon. Why don't you go?
I'm a fucking rock-hard bastard! Stick it in me!
And don't you know?
Come on.
All your lovely dreams will come true. So
I swear, so fun.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance. Things guards can't spot when they're patting you down or checking for iron at your hip. Simple. You can't bring guns into the casino, that's why. They'll strip you to your fists. Sure, they say you get it all back when you leave. Me? I don't like being without a little insurance when it's my caps on the table. Take a look at these beauties.
Mr. Holdout kind of reminds me of my ex-wife. Do you hear them? The whispers?
I don't want any trouble.
Back again? Need a weapon for an emergency? Mr. Holdout's your guy. Suit yourself. It's not my fault if they find your body dumped in Freeside. Back again? Stay safe.
Hey, beautiful.
I got
you can
a
do it in my
pressure
mouth
in
if
me
you
like Hoover Dam.
Stand tall and walk straight. You idiots are giving us a bad name. Why are you looking at me? Have I got a dick on my head?
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on. I see you brought a friend. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside. Come back soon now.
I come to claim your soul! Your biggest crime was not washing your hands? Bring your odds, fuckers! If you eat... I'm about to break you down so hard, the yacht while using your bones is too thick. Your asshole is gonna be wider than the Hoover Dam, fucker! I can't stop thinking about turds! War never changes. Well, I say, get some new writers.
Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office. I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well. Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the 3 families, the casinos, the other attractions. What would you like to know? They're just new money, sugar. They might pretend they're sophisticated, but between you and me, they're not far off from tribals. Emeritus especially are just awful brutes. The chairman and the White Glove Society at least pretend to have some culture. Well, of course, there used to be a lot more of them. But these days, there are 3 open to the public. The Tops, the Ultra Lukes, and Gamora. And the Lucky 38, of course. But we're not open to the public. You're a special case, sugar. Well, let's see. The NCR has an embassy here, but why you'd want to go talk to a bunch of boring old politicians, I surely don't know. Oh, and the Vault 21 Hotel and Gift Shop has an adorable collection of old Vault-Tec memorabilia. And I suppose if you like neon signs, you might check out Michelangelo's sign shop. Anything you like, sugar. This is the Lucky 38 Resort and Casino, or it used to be. Mr. House has kept the place locked up tight for ages now. Nobody comes in or out. Why, I'm a Robco PDQ 88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market. Why, sugar, he's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we? Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neurocomputational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl. Mr. House has a lot of needs, sugar. I take care of all of them, and a lady doesn't kiss and tell. Then maybe you shouldn't pry into a lady's particulars, Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book. Anything you like, sugar.
Have a nice day. Come over and introduce yourself. Hello.
Mine now!
Come over and introduce yourself. You're Come over and introduce yourself.
I'm a crew dude with an ass full of lube.
I invited you here so we could talk, not so you can nose around. Come now, don't keep me waiting. Hello? Hello?
This is a restricted area.
I invited you here so we could talk, not so you could nose around. Come now, don't keep me waiting.
Trespassers will be shot. Thank you.
I ain't no drunk. I just have a healthy level of alcoholism.
Come now, don't keep me waiting. Hello? This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and, I suspect, figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see? You aren't going to ramble on about the virtues of life out in the wastes, are you? It's a desert, you do realize. A radioactive desert where humans subsist in a barbaric state. Difficult to glorify convincingly. They are, however, aptly named. For that's what you'd be out there, wasted. Here on the Strip, your talents can be put to use. Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it. The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough. What did you wish to know? Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I'd planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened. I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be. Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Goodsprings is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determined the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed. To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along, a more than suitable replacement. What else did you want to know? It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops. It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him. By contract, Securitrons are to enter the casinos only when invited by the 3 families, or if other extraordinary circumstances arise. The moment I send one into the Tops, Benny will know I'm on to him. If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private. Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door. What else did you want to know? It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way. You might keep an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort. You realize you were just one of many couriers, the rest of them dummies, so to speak. Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, "This is important, attack this." I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home. Frontal assaults on casinos, not good for business. In any case, Benny would see it coming, and all he'd have to do is hold the chip up and point a pistol at it. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it. That's simply not true. I am the only person to hold any rights pertaining to the chip. I designed it, and I paid for it, dearly. To develop that chip, I spent a sum of US dollars, not the bottle caps that pass as currency these days, but a sum beyond counting. For decades, I paid salvagers to comb the ruins for it, and when it was finally discovered, tens of thousands of caps spent to have it brought here. We know how that turned out. Complete your contract, and it will be the last time I pay for the chip. Save your questions for then. What else did you want to know? I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The 3 families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation. Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicone. I see you've made a study of the topic. My knowledge of the science of longevity would fill several textbooks. Perhaps after a decade or 2 of economic reconstruction, I can commercialize these technologies and offer them to others, such as yourself. Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise. We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in. What else did you want to know? It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold off until the platinum chip has been recovered. What else did you want to know? My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that? My offer far exceeds the original terms of your contract, which, I will remind you, already obligates you to deliver the chip. You have an interest in this, whether you like it or not. You signed a contract to deliver the platinum chip to me. Now, I could stop you from leaving, but what would that accomplish? If you want to go, go. See what the strip I built, the strip I own, has to offer. Think about what I could offer you. I expect we'll have occasion to talk again.
Wow.
Have you considered the terms of my offer? There's little else for us to discuss until you have. Have you considered the terms of my offer? There's little else for us to discuss until you have. As I said before, Benny's fate is yours to decide. Once you've delivered the chip, I will pay you the amount agreed upon. Very well. 5 times the bonus. Not 1 cap more. Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss? Until then.
Water in it too, you know?
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy. High Roller Suite. Where to, partner?
And stay down, motherfucker!
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Ambassador Crocker shit more like. They might not take slaves, but these NCR goons will fuck you in other ways.
So, you talked to a big movie screen. Feeling like I'm walking down a yellow brick road and there's bad news at the end. Does it come with its own death claw? Trust me, if you can't see it, something just as nasty's waiting. Whole Lucky 38. The idea that there's this casino in the middle of a town of people and only you're ever let inside feels like other places I've been. Something that isolated from everyday folks starts to take on a bad shine. All right then.
90% of gamblers quit just before they win big.
Still looking for a place to pitch your tent? NCR, Legion, or Vegas. Seems like each of them's a bear trap, no matter where you put your foot. Ask them then. Not much, and I haven't had occasion to look for anything more than that. I've heard what most people know. He's said to run New Vegas. He runs the robots, but, well, no one's really seen him. Well, except you, that is. Ask him then. Let's roll out then. And he looks good to me, too.
You turned around?
It's good to hear that Prim has accepted.
Hey. Fucking degenerate
Ready to try your
gambler.
luck?
You've got a big mouth.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got raided.
Honey, partner. Good to see you again. I see you brought a friend. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside. Boss is pretty clear on this. I can't let you in unless you buy your lonesome.
The thing about being the sole survivor of an horrific massacre is the reunion parties really suck.
Honey, partner. I see you brought... Come back soon now. Honey, partner.
Inside the Lucky 38? I'm not sure whether that's a blessing or a curse. Let's hit the road. Oh, you look like you got something else to say besides ordering me around.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
crazy bastard!
Hey, does that robot cook for us?
You're walking all funny after that. House show you his Robocock? That ain't no police baton you're touching.
Hi, lover. Need something?
Yeah, what do you think? I don't like him. How do we even know he's human? Maybe we can do something about that.
Sure.
Ooh, I like that idea.
Whoa, why are you leaning in all of a sudden? Let's see what you got.
Is something bad gonna happen? He fucking hates you, darling. Hence the maudlin music and sense of despair he carries around. I have fetishes that would make Caligula blush.
In full view of everyone. The Legate then ordered 8 tenths of his own force be killed by the other 9 tenths. And you thought your boss was... The influx of displaced residents...
old-timey turd song on, please? Laters.
Where to, partner?
It's too bad the suite doesn't look like this, huh?
I don't talk to nobodies. Not when I'm having the time of my life. Morning.
Sorry, I'm here to have a good time, not talk to random.
Dead dog! Dead dog! That's a dead dog! You give drug addicts a bad name! Dizzy. We outnumber two on the luxury. Junkie cunt! Ninja roll! See ya? Beginning of our collective torture, man! There's nothing good coming for us!
Hey there. Fine. I won't touch it. I promise.
Yeah? Gimme cram and pork and beans and watch me go! Adventure.
That face-to-face conversation.
You want to kill a man like me, son? You better stab me in the back.
Come to me, my dear. Don't be shy. I'm waiting for you in the research section of the bunker. Here you are. Hope you won't get lost inside Omicron. We have much to discuss.
Excuse me. Down goes the prick!
Oh, Professor. Good morning. What can I do for
you? You pig, liar, traitor, leech!
Wait, what?
Don't lie to me, Pascal. I know what you did. It was you, wasn't it? You were the one that leaked the data to the public.
Professor Zerbina, please, you just gotta...
That was my life's work. Alexares could have changed everything. I would have revolutionized the world with it. Oh, but that wasn't good enough for you. That Anacetus was already defunded, so you had to drag Alexares through the mud.
Julie, please, you need to understand.
Understand what? Management defunded and canceled the project. All because you swine couldn't understand. I just needed more time.
People died, Julie.
Yeah, and so do you.
Wait, no, please!
Snake mode activated!
Come to me, my dear. I have that face-to-face conversation.
Damn! What's your opinion on assless chaps? So, yeah, fuck yeah. I own this, I own you, I own this wasteland.
well, well. Look who came here after all. Seems like my little birds have earned their caps this time. Wasn't sure you would take the bait. I see you've survived my little stunt with the Securitrons. Not a surprise considering what you did to all my associates. But none of that matters now. Here you are, my dear courier. A weird nickname, isn't it? What kind of gun for hire would call itself the Angel, right? But see, a man doesn't always choose his own fame, nor even the appellations that follows behind. It's the simple choice of either adopting what they call you and turn it into your greatest weapon, or rather spend an eternity fleeing it. Yes, I'm the Seraphim. Seems much less of a safe, inviolable haven, right? I wouldn't blame you. You're not the only one who has ever dealt with that crooked machine god of Mr. House. Well, the one who dealt with him the most certainly. I entered the same way I reprogrammed those puny Securitrons, by making my breakout small and my infiltration discreet. It's only a matter of hours before House figures out that the rumored intrusion was pretty much real, but by that point, well, let's just say I will be long gone and my business here long concluded. No bounty, no. But to me, you're worth much more than just a bunch of caps on a paper. Had my associates not all acted like stunted centaurs, we could have avoided that unpleasant situation, really. But alas, they're all 6 feet under the ground, thanks to you. And now, my business in the Mojave has overextended its planning. Oh, she is a beauty. That much is certain. And that's not even some kind of boring pre-war artifact or rarity. No, no. This baby is a pure product of the wasteland. A one-of-a-kind revolver shotgun, handcrafted by the gunrunners, specifically for me. Got the punch of your average scattergun, yeah. But she's as easy to draw and unload as the swiftest pistol you could find out here. I call her Angel Eyes. Quite a fitting name, isn't it? Clever, clever! Yes, that would be right. More like a corporate-owned laboratory affiliated with the U.S. Armed Forces pre-war, but that's beside the point. For us, just our hideout. I'm sure you of all people can understand the value of using such a place as a temporary base of operations. I take what I need to complete my contracts, that much is certain. But indeed, the gear of any competent merc is bound to include toys and memories from unsavory jobs. We do all collect our pounds of flesh. Given my helmet, you're probably now realizing this isn't my first job involving a Haegui Chinese stealth armor. That would be right. And let's just say that recon helmet of that Brotherhood Knight that went to hell and beyond to keep that thing out of my hands is part of my trinkets as well. Bingo! Smart one. Exactly what I told the others about. Now, to be honest with you, I really came a long way just to claim this particular relic of the past. Oh, not for my personal use, no. I have no needs for such a fancy piece of technology. No, I'm just a man on a contract. My employers knew about that thing for a long time, how it was likely resting on the Colorado's riverbed. They have their own ways. That's why before my crew got here, I hired the scrap divers to collect the artifact for me. You're smart. You know how that ended. I don't like the term murder. It means they stood a chance at any moment. Why did I try to put that miserable crew down? Because they tried to double-cross me! I had struck an arrangement, and quite a generous one with Miss Cousteau. We knew each other since a long time. I expected better. Cousteau located what I paid her to find, but then immediately sent a message to the shiz, tried to fuck our arrangement over. Old hag let her greed unchecked, and that's why her and all her little friends are now resting at the bottom of the Colorado. Lindy? Oh, you mean that little mouse that survived all her little friends. Ah, yes. Was it necessary? Poor little soul. Well, she too was a loose end, even more since she saw all of us. She could have tried denouncing us to the NCR forces at the Mojave outpost. Well, it's the frontier, facing legal repercussions. What a joke! But like I said to the others, you don't half-punish people. Either you bury them all, or you don't. If one survives, that's botched business. Well, if it can cajole your brain, just know I gave her a good death. Of all the stuff I was told about you, the only thing that seemed to resurface was that you were the grayest bastard of all that part of the Mojave. The kind of pistolero that would drop hundreds of stim packs to the followers' fort, then murder a family of 7 in cold blood. I think I figure what they meant. A strictly business type. And an intelligent one. Maybe you and I are not that dissimilar. But that doesn't change the fact that I still need your suit to complete my contract. An unfortunate situation, really. There are worse places to die, don't you think? Omicron facility? I'll remember that bunker as your mausoleum, my dear Stealthtenza. It was time, wasn't it? shield!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Get over here.
Isn't this basically cheating?
Well. It was time.
Wait! You told me you'd let me live.
I did? Really? Well, seems like I lied after all.
I told you everything about Alexares. Gave you access to all of Omicron's developments. Helped you reroute and adjust the facility, but...
Oh, yes. Yes, you did! And for that, you have my gratitude, my dear Zerbina. But it seems to me that your usefulness has suddenly come to an end. Now that you have nothing new to give or teach me, you sadly have to go.
You can't.
But I can, my dear rotten carcass. Oh, I had forgotten how foolish you ghouls could be. Especially old world's fossils like you. More than 200 years to learn, and you still fall for the same old gullible tricks.
I don't deserve...
So sure about that. Let's face the truth, my dear Zerbina. Had the world not fallen, you would have been surely sentenced for your little tricks here at Omicron. Well, the angel will pass the sentence, if only 2 centuries late.
Seraphim, my ass! The angel? You're completely mad.
You have no idea. Well, considering you won't remain with us much longer, I'll share a funny little detail with you. See, me and my associates never came here for you or Alexares, nor did we know anything about it, really. We're here for something and now someone else.
Rot in hell! I don't care about your own machinations. What are you going to do with me now, huh? Execute me with that ridiculously oversized pistol of yours?
That was the idea, but now that you mention it, I say we should go for a more traditional approach.
No, wait, you're not seriously... Please, there's some...
I know nothing in the wasteland will be able to overload that thing short of a mini-nuke. Rest assured.
Not that...
Ah! You bitch!
The swan is in pain! Pissing blood here! Titties! Play it again. I'm not the most subtle guy in Nevada. Something bad gonna happen?
The Syndicate greets you, Stealthtenza. We have a message to convey to you. The outfit has lost interest in that matter. Your ownership of the artifact won't be questioned by us anymore. Furthermore, your murder of the esteemed and now regretted Seraphim won't be considered an aggression towards our organization. This is, however, our last warning. Interfere again with our interests, and we won't be so lenient next time. There are things far more frightening than the Seraphim that dwells within our Syndicate's ranks. This is our last warning. Never forget that.
That seems unnecessary, really. rumors about my continence are really over-exaggerated, and I won't answer them again.
How lucky can one girl be? I kissed him and he kissed me.
Hey, killer! These tights are starting to chafe. Whoa, whoa! The gear orifice is already fudge-packed! I'm carrying too much shit! I'm holding more shit than Easy Pete's large intestine!
Hey, bud. What's up? Fine. I won't touch it. I promise.
Shit, my guts don't feel so good. Put your rebreather on, man. Everyone knows Cook fucks the Bronco. Did you know that's legal in Utah? Where's your sense of adventure? The goddamn saint!
When I find you, I'm going to eat you.
Your odds, fuckers! Don't you think that's kinda cheap?
Because you killed me, you moron. That's what you want to hear? That you triumphed over the great Seraphim? It wasn't enough for you to beat me with those cheap tricks of yours like
Not very good, are you? The good shit!
My oldest brother, Val, is a doctor. He tried to teach me some doctoring, but I just couldn't get the hang of it. He says I'm all thumbs. I could use a hand over here.
Sweet baby fucking Jesus! I'll take you on a date and then never call back. We outnumber these pricks. Easy work. Take the fucking magic wand. But my gang, I'm the fucking Grim Reaper, baby. Let's go and take... Come a little closer. Let's get on the ground. Prick. Your biggest crime was letting your dad... Another crime. Get in me!
Glad that's over.
Do the things I say represent what I think? That's a fucking stupid thing to hypothesize.
Where to, partner? High roller sweet.
Let's hear it. Let's roll out then.
Where to, partner?
buddy. Boy, I'm gonna carry that weight a long time, huh? Got any of those pre-war pornos? Don't you think?
Whoa, why you... Let's see what you got.
Oh, it's you, customer. What exactly can I do for you now?
You were expecting me to talk like that?
No child of the Black Shenglong or even the Shi had any troubles learning your tongue, and even less spelling it properly. Unfortunately, our Junfas have decided that such a caricature-esque accent would only benefit our sales and make our products more exotic. It is near mandatory for our guards and law representatives, but for someone of my status, I refuse to lower myself to these kinds of levels. Which of the articles do you want to be informed about? The Shang-Chi pistol is, like its name suggests, a direct descendant of the Shang-Chi series handguns produced by our ancestors before Armageddon. Still, it is not based on the debilitatingly ineffective Type 17 pistol, mind you, but rather of its improved variation, the Type 26. Said Type 26, like the Type 25 Jurong, added an inbuilt overheater while introducing an accelerating module, feature we retained in our product. We have, however, carried out our own improvements and enhancements for the Shang-Chi pistol, notably with a modified chambering and reinforced barrel. This product can be chambered without issues in standard 9mm, but can also beneficiate of our unique, high-tech 8.5mm projectiles for more impact. For the least fortunate, we can only propose our 8.5mm Inferno, which will combust inside your targets as soon as the bullet reaches them. For a few more caps, we can also propose Radiant ammo, where the bullet will explode into a flare nanoseconds after leaving the barrel. For bigger purses, I can, however, also suggest our special accelerated ammo, where the acceleration module of the Shang-Chi is put to its best use. Such ammo will propel its special bullets at about 1,800 meters a second, ensuring none of your enemies have any chance to survive once you pull the trigger. The Juyin is our most popular product at the moment. We scavenged its design from an older weapon used by our ancestors. German of origin, I think. It functions under the simple concept of burst rifles. 3 individual projectiles propelled one after another at such speed, they seem to come together. It is a simple weapon, yet one that the uneducated of the NCR really appreciate and praise for its excellent effectiveness. If we could drastically increase its production, we of the Black Shenglong have no doubts it could someday even phase out the pitiful service rifle. The Hebei? A fancy piece of technology, really. It is a short sword, forged by our artisans with ancestral techniques used for past Chinese blades. The blade may be thin, but it is made from a mix of hard steel alloy and titanium shards, sharp enough to bisect a sentry bot. The best touch of the weapon, however, remains in the inner circuitry path encased in the blade itself and flowed by an electric current of about 45 milliamps. Was a very popular product in the last 2 decades, when the witch hunt for Enclave survivors was in full swing. But it has fallen in desuetude. You perhaps are familiar with the Gauss rifle, an item the Brotherhood of Steel have long attempted to remove from the bounty hunting market. The traditional Gauss design comes with a preloaded projectiles reserve, projectiles later accelerated by 11 coils as a sort of rail cannon. The drawback is, however, the energy cost of said coils, which will fire at the modest price of 5 microfusion cells per shot. We deemed it inefficient. Our relation model fixes that by scrapping entirely the overly complex inbuilt projectiles reserve, thus saving space for drastic adjustments. At the place, we instead installed a miniaturized breeder source to power the 15 next-generation coils we added. Our Gauss rifle, thus, doesn't require any more special cells to accelerate its projectiles, but will need to be fed projectiles in the first place. The scope of the original model has, however, been retained for commercial purposes. Helps with the popularity of the product. The Longfei? Ah, one of our latest developed products, and one of our most expensive. Both for you, customer, but also for our gunsmiths to make. To sum it up, it's a super light, semi-automatic, and low-recoil anti-material rifle. Best choice to shred power armors or buildings alike. The Longfei put to shame the Gunrunner's AMR, the very same that the veteran rangers put so much pride into. And it's not even a contest. Add to that it benefits from better electro-optics and a more adequate chambering in 12.7mm. Those? Well, we currently have a surplus of those delightful vests that our guards get as uniforms. Don't be mistaken by their looks. They are surprisingly light and comfortable for clothes capable of bouncing small bullets and energy shots alike. I'm not sure my peers back west would really agree with me proposing them for sales, but, well, caps are caps. Then, what else do you need? My expertise is very demanding and demanded, my dear customer. I suggest you avoid bothering me without a decent business proposal. Oh, it's you, customer. What exactly can I do for you now? Excellent. I have a variety of guns, armors, and gadgets that may complement well that magnificent stealth armor of yours.
Sashing for Madam Ling? She inside with OSI's idiots.
Oh, get a load of Dr. Prick Inspector here. You think you're better than us, Pricky?
I don't want any trouble.
Oh.
Wait, is something bad gonna happen? The world was just the fucking beginning of our torture, man! There's nothing good. Nightkin are invisible schizophrenics. Try explaining that to your therapist.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hey, I could use a hand over here.
If I'm gonna die, at least pass me some whiskey.
Wake up, Cass, you fucking alcoholic hooer! Come a little closer, Back for more, eh?
Hi, lover. Need something? Fine. I won't touch it. I promise.
Madam Ling is inside. I will smoke you if you do anything displeasing her.
Hey, Doc, got anything for my piles? They're the fucking size of watermelons, man!
I ain't afraid of you. If you can find...
Hey.
Hello. Saw your dad fighting the shadow. Lost on points, I hear.
If you're looking for a quick stitch, I'm your... Pleasure to... I can get... There you go, all patched up. There you go, all patched. Okay, a couple rounds of Rataway should do it. There you go, all patched up.
Is that hat covering your bald patch?
Hi. Can I do something for you? Or to you? Fine. I won't touch it. I promise.
This lunatic still has more sense than those legionary animal molesters.
Hunting shitheads.
See ya.
Between traders from isolated may be in trouble. In other news, patrons of the Ultralux are questioning
Put some clothes on your fucking
restaurant. The Gourmand is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have done it
Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-dum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum. Ba-dum bum.
the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. Today's headlines were brought to you by
Furniture isn't a stage, you lunatic! Later!
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. And now the news. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials
What's up?
are asking for donations. Moving on. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled
That medic
in
shit
the
makes me
Lodge
constipated,
to the
man.
northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the buddy slope. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in.
That ain't no
for
police baton you're touching.
And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me as Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas,
love me as though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow,
What's up? Trade? Ha! You want to give me something heavy to carry, don't ya? Fine. I won't touch it. I promise.
Whoa. Why? Let's distribute the weight.
Field Commander.
Pornography.
When refugees told us the Legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The Legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was big. Moving on. The NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. Those were our top stories. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination, and especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
Hi there, handsome. Fine. I won't touch it. I promise.
See ya.
Oh. Let's deal.
Do you need something? Trade? Ha! You want to give me something heavy. Hey, bud. What? Fine. I won't touch it. I promise. Hi there, handsome. Fine. I won't touch it. I promise.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. And now the news. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. One more story for you. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. Stay classy, New Vegas. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
something? Fine. I won't touch it. I promise. Hi there, handsome. Fine. I won't touch it. I promise.
You ever thought that the whole world doesn't revolve around you? Well, I guess it does, actually.
Why don't you do right? Like some of the men do. Get out of here. Yeah. Get. Give me some money.
Another skirt-wearing stronghold for pussies. How's that? The biggest crook. So many roads traveled. Where's your sense of adventure?
Away.
Keeping quiet.
Break you down so hard, the yows while using your bones as toothpicks. I don't like your odds, fuckers. Do some help. I'll rip out your spine and use it as a goddamn...
Hey there. Fine. I won't touch it. I promise. Deadly, like one of your farts, Jizzy. From afar. Nice shot. I'm a fucking man reborn, and I want to get baptized in whiskey. Fingers itchier than a fiend going cold turkey.
Glad I left the outpost behind.
Ow! Fuck! I can feel my guts going back inside. It's like a reverse birth in here. Yeah? Got any chems for Oliver? We out. Your asshole is gonna be wider than the Hoover did. No armed prick. From the shadows, bitch! They never saw that coming! You're a goddamn sniper! Does he see that truck? Fucking hell! You got fingers itchier than a fiend going cold turkey! The early bird catches the turd! I think that's a bit unnecessary. Damn! You sh- That ain't no police baton you're touching. You want me to carry this and? Hey, buddy! Watch out for loose turds! Whoa, whoa! The gear orifice is... Hey, buddy! Cavity check?
Oh, you look like you... Let's distribute the weight.
Over here! Jump spotted.
Look at me go! Bitches fighting like bitches. Figures.
Guess who won the lottery?
Clean that up, Jizzy! Good boy! They're gonna have trouble identifying that one. Headless prick! just sip that water, like some kind of pussy.
Let's hear it. Let's distribute the weight. Something to say to me? Let's see what you got. Let's distribute.
Something bad? Toodle pip! Listen, I throw dynamite and fuck. I don't sneak. That's it. Seems unnecessary, really. Shitbag! Should we get involved here? Run away! You can run, but you can't hide! Your mom carry on drinking!
Ugh, my head.
Bye. Clumsy twat. Didn't I tell you not to lose your head? they never listen.
I could use a hand over here.
trouble identifying that one, headless prick!
I could use a hand over here.
I'm a fucking rock-hard bastard! You cheating again?
How you doing? Well, the doctors don't agree, but I'm just swell by my own reckoning. Pardon me, but I'd really like to talk to Oliver again. No offense, partner, but can we wrap it up and skip to the main course? Oh, thank you. This is like a dream. Ollie, it's me, your best bud, Kurt. How have you been?
Who are you again? Why do you have my haircut? Get the fuck out of here, man!
Yeah, that's great. So I was thinking, I'd like to adventure with you guys. Hit the road, you know. Live a bit.
What? Absolutely no way, man! You're cracked, a few bananas short of a fritter, loopy, round the bend. Get help, man!
Don't be like that, Mr. Swanwick. I think about you. A lot. Whenever I have a problem, I think, what would Ollie do? And that's how I get through. It's great. So we're gonna saddle up and you're gonna show me the ropes. Because if you don't, well, I don't know if I'd be liable for my actions thereafter.
Look, Kurt, or whatever the fuck your name is, Mr. Wazoo. It ain't up to me. This is my friend here's rodeo. I can't do it, buddy.
So what's it gonna be, partner? Me, you and Oliver Swanwick, the finest figures of our time getting into epic adventures. Oh, heck, this is amazing. I'll keep close to Oliver, don't you worry now.
Hey, killer!
How you doing?
Tits up! People who know too much about guns usually know fuck all about women. Where's your sense of adventure?
Anything moves is... Don't see a thing.
Step! Need a bigger piece.
Wish they'd show themselves.
I sentence you to death!
Don't see
I'll take you on a date and... I wonder what my piss tastes like. Shit, my head! Now I know how Cass feels permanently. Careful! That trash was arranged perfectly. Cass, can I request one final blowjob before I die? Wait, is something bad gonna happen? Abuser! I garroted the fat shitbag!
Hey there. Fine. I won't touch it. I promise. Trade? Ha! You want to give me something heavy to carry, don't ya?
If I die, I tell my parents I fucking hate them! I can feel my guts going back inside. It's like a reverse birth here. Toodle pip. Be a shame if that was laced with psychoactive drugs.
Mad about the boy. I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit the sleepless nights I've had about the boy. On silver screen, he melts my foolish heart every single scene. Although I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of the cat about the boy. The Lord knows I'm not a fool, girl. I really shouldn't care. Lord knows a schoolgirl in the flurry of her first fair. Will it ever cloy this odd diversity of misery and joy? I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the boy. Mad about the
How you doing?
Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. And now the news. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Also, the Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together.
Dance, motherfucker! People die so easily. Can't they just try not dying? You want to see into the future? Look down the barrel of a rifle and count to 3.
Shh. We're hunting shit.
You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination, and especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
Yippee-yay, there'll be no wedding bells for today. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle, jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle, jangle. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell. Though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle, jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle, jangle. got spurs that jingle, jangle,
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
Riding merrily
as I
along.
go riding merrily along.
And
they sing, oh, ain't you glad
and
you
that
single?
song ain't so very far
And that
from
song
wrong.
ain't so very far from wrong.
Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle,
I got spurs that jingle, jangle,
as I
jingle.
go riding merrily
as I
along.
go riding merrily along.
Oh, ain't you glad
And they
you
sing,
single?
oh, ain't you glad
And
you
that
single?
song ain't so very far
And that
from
song
wrong.
ain't so
very far from wrong.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show, the show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? This just in. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Also in the headlines, patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. You're gonna love
Hey there.
this next song, I guarantee it.
Okay, sure.
Whoa, why you... Let's see what you got.
You let other women make a fool of you. Why don't you do right? Like some other men do.
Need
Yeah, get money too. You're sitting down wondering what it's all about. You ain't got no money, they will put you out. Why don't you do right? Like some other men do. Get out of here and get me some money too. If you had prepared 20 years ago, you wouldn't be wandering now from door to door. Why don't you
Paper on a hemorrhoid.
like some other men do? Get out of here and get me some money too.
Is Power Fist the name of a weapon, or a sex position I don't know about? See ya?
How you doing? Nope, I'm good.
All right, then.
How you doing?
Cass, you fucking stink of piss!
How you doing? See ya, friend.
This message will repeat until there are none left to hear it. Damn! You Cavity check?
Hey there. No, I won't trade with you. Gotcha.
New Vegas asked me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met.
Fine. I won't touch it. I promise.
Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the
Let's hear it. You look all... Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got.
Sandpaper on a hemorrhoid. This fucking cheeky prick copied my haircut!
Hey there. Fine. I won't touch it. I promise.
No one else's.
Halt! Dry wells and all of the land beyond this gate belong to Kaisar. What business do you have here? Very well. You may proceed. However, ensure you are familiar with the Legion's laws. Ignorance of our rules will not save you from a cross. You should speak to Decanus Remus. He leads the Drywell's garrison. I believe he has a task fit for an outsider. Our garrison protects the front gate with many loyal legionnaires ready to defend at a moment's notice. This location prepares many of the shipments that eventually reach the Mojave, and many legionnaires rest here before heading upriver. Up the hill is the Office of Slavery, our capture center, and some shops from local subjects. We allow the shops to exist as long as they aid us. Tony runs a barbershop while Medicus Felix can provide medical care if you need it. Beyond that is the administrative building, the most important asset in all of Drywells. We protect it at all costs. The villa is where most of the subjects live. They don't bother us and provide aid when requested. Thomas and the elders ensure it stays that way. Finally, you will reach the slaves' quarters and the last drop. There are many merchants and travelers there. These lands belong to the Legion. All you see is thanks to Kaisar. You are lucky to witness our might as one of the dissolute. Drug or alcohol use is not permitted within our lands. You are not to use, distribute, or purchase any illicit substances while in dry wells. You are permitted to bring your weapons with you, but use against any member or subject of the Legion will end in your death. Trading is permitted, and you will find that merchants are safer here than in NCR territories. There are no bandits or raiders along our roads. Do not disrupt Legion operations under any circumstances, and you will find that our lands are preferable to those you are accustomed to. All lands and property under Kaisar's rule belong to the Legion and follow its laws. We unite all peoples and tribes under a single banner. The Legion's watchful eyes ensure little crime makes its way into our lands, and the few brave or foolish enough to try are killed on sight. The merchants and subjects here are safe, and prefer our rule to alternatives. You are welcome to speak to them and see for yourself. Ah, the Hunters Guild. They are quite useful to the Legion and provide us with regular tributes from their hunts. They mostly operate outside of our gates and are permitted to exist only as long as Centurion Gaius Magnus allows it. Wale.
Move along.
Kaisar's dream is our destiny. Mind the rules and you'll be fine.
True to Kaiser.
Give me cause, profligate. True to Kaiser. Attack me. Give me license to kill you. Move along. The legionaries at Nelson were killed to a man. No survivors.
Do not speak to me, imbecile.
I don't want to be your slave, thanks. I'm gay.
Away. Had the legionaries at Nelson been more seasoned, we'd still hold the settlement. Away. True to Kaiser.
Parents got divorced.
We're close to decorating a cross.
Not into humiliation kicks, thanks. Later.
Attack me. Give me license to kill you. Attack me. Give me license to kill you.
Away. I am Remus, a veteran Decanus of Caesar's Legion. I oversee the defense of this post and lead the garrison along the river. I was originally from Arizona, when Centurion Constantine, a Decanus himself at the time, freed my tribe from our old ways. Do the blind hate those who give them sight? Does a child hate its parents for giving them life? No. The Legion, and Constantine, raised my tribe from the ground and showed me the truth. Might makes right, and the Legion is mighty. Constantine oversees dry wells when Gaius Magnus is on campaign. He is Gaius' second, and one of Caesar's greatest soldiers. Very well. This is Dry Wells, a strategic supply post for the Legion and a command center for operations heading west. Our primary objective here is to reinforce the Legion's advance into the Mojave, and to provide reinforcements to Caesar at a moment's notice. Look everyone, this profligate can tell jokes. Put on a clown hat for me, profligate. Tell me some more jokes, clown. Let me ask you something. If a shipment of supplies is sent from Arizona to the Mojave, and there's nobody here to move it, how will it reach Caesar? This position is key for the Legion, and the NCR knows it. They want everything east of the Colorado too, but they can't have it. It's Caesar's. This is Dry Wells. Yes, this position is key for the Legion. And the NCR knows it. They want everything east of the Colorado too, but they can't have it. It's Caesar's. I may have a task that needs an outside hand. There's a merchant along I-40 that has been harassing legionaries, asking probing questions. I don't want him dead. I want answers. Sending legionaries would likely result in the loss of the merchant's head, and, with it, his ability to speak. See if you can figure out who he works for, and why he is asking so many questions. Prove to me that you can handle this task with discretion. If you can, plenty more work will become available to you. Goodbye.
Hey.
Why does my mouth taste like pennies?
You are perilously close to decorating a cross.
Hello. My name is Paula, but the legionaries call me Freeman. I think it's a joke to them, the fact that I'll never be free again. I was born in Colorado, and my tribe was conquered by the Legion when I was very young. I feed the troops here, which keep me quite busy. It depends on what meats I have available. I make a desert salad that will keep you full all day, and an omelet that is to die for. Not sure if I have a favorite. Hello. You're serious? You would help me? That would be wonderful. There's just one problem. I have to get the delivery from the Hunters Guild. If you would be willing to speak to Rick Sawyer down the hill and deliver their weekly tribute, Proximus may consider setting me free. Goodbye.
The legionaries at Nelson were killed to a man. No survivors.
You fucking bodily fluid guzzling sack of piss!
I will have you lashed!
This is why you people should drink more. Relax!
How you doing? How you doing? Ha ha! Let's get going. How you doing? You don't mean that. Plus, the Med-X makes me lose the ability to experience fear. Let's have it then!
What the fuck was that all about? Kurt the Blurt wears a farmer's shirt. Once he got hurt, he ate the dirt! Check his body for any clues. Anal beads. Yeah? Toodle pip! There's a snake in my boot. Adios.
Give me cause,
They tell you money
profligate.
can't buy happiness, but poverty can't buy fuck all. So at least rich people got options.
Outsiders are unpredictable. Stay alert.
Wish I could have seen this place back in the day. I heard it used to be a resort.
You cheating again?
Hey there. Do you need any medical attention? Sure thing. 100 caps and I'll make sure you can walk out of here on your own.
Yeah.
Hey there. Do you... I do. Let me know if you'd like anything. Sure. There we go. Looking better already. I'm Felix. I'm the head physician here in Dry Wales. I can patch you up, but you'll have to pay for the supplies as you are the Legion's subject. The Legion and the physicians, like myself, have a pretty unique relationship. We are obliged to help the troops and subjects without much pay. In return, we are provided safety, stability, and a better standard of living than most. The Countess Remus ordered this house cleared for my practice. This building was used to house veteran legionaries. Can you believe that? I get better quarters than most of Caesar's finest. Things are limited sometimes, and I can only use doctor's bags and herbal items, but there are exceptions for higher-ranking officers. Stay safe out there.
Beer has water in it too, you know. You look like a fucking farmer with Down syndrome.
Hey there.
I love them tits.
Heard the Legion will be crossing the river soon.
Caesar's dream is our destiny.
True to Kaiser.
You'd be a wet fart in a church.
I will have you lashed.
You'd do that? For me? Nice hair, pal. Looking good. No, I mean it.
Gaius Magnus conquered another tribe for the Legion. Wonder if we'll see any new recruits coming through.
True to Kaiser.
Let's have an intelligent conversation here. I'll talk, and you listen. This is why you people should drink more.
Heard the Legion will be crossing the river soon.
Hey there, traveler. Kaiser's and drinks.
True to Kaiser.
Can't have this conversation again.
You are perilously close to decorating a cross.
Calm down, Cazador Dick.
Hello. Attack me. Give me license to kill you. Attack me. Give me license.
Let's have an intelligent conversation here. I'll talk. You listen.
I will not tolerate your insolence.
I don't want to be your slave, thanks.